was starting YouTube. We'll play some video games. It's been a while. Cute Daddy Shep. I kind of grown out the mustache a little bit. Can you tell? Yeah, I think Wilds is fine where it is. I hope the expansion is better. As long as it runs well, it should be okay. We got claws. I like claws. That seems fine. Is that fine? That looks fine. You noticed the stat? You thought Relink was dead. So here's the problem. I'm old. I don't understand. Like, when people say, like, the game is dead, what does that mean? Because there are games that came out 16 years ago that I'm still trying to get people to play. and, like, that's beyond dead. That's, like, decomposed in the ground. Could match with anyone Relink. So it's like a matchmaking thing. You have to pay them to play it. It's dead. As in, like, people have to pay you to load the game and play it. Like you spend 10 hours a Night Rain and you get $1 from software. Or you gotta find people to play. You meant as a like as a series? Oh no. Monster Hunter Wilds isn't bad because people don't want to play Monster Hunter. Wilds is bad because it ran poorly, and that's the main thing. And you know, the content in the end game wasn't as good as what people wanted, and it never quite got there. You know, it was a misstep. But I promise you, there are a lot of people at Capcom and in Japan and around the world that still want there to be Monster Hunter. So I wouldn't dwell on it too much. More people jump back on World. World never stopped. I mean, there was maybe like a couple of weeks where people were playing Wilds and Rise, but World is still very much alive and well. That's a lot of good. Oh no. Oh, that's so embarrassing. That's bad. That's not a good start to the night. We're not doing balancer slop. You're trying to get in the Dustbloods closed beta? I don't know, man. I don't know. It would involve getting I just, in my heart, I just really want there to be like not a Steam game, not a Switch game. Come on. Come on. He went up. Really bad. That's really bad. Oh! Buddy almost got me. Can't believe I didn't die to that. Oh god! We should have just left. This is a nightmare. So is she kiting it up? What? Did he hit me that hard? Oh no. Oh no. I thought he got stun locked when you did the jump R2. Nah, we should have not gone up. No, this is really bad. The only way to do this is like we gotta methodically kill everything. And I don't know that we're gonna be able to do that. We're all gonna be level 1. Welcome back. I think even with a good group, this would be challenging. And I'm not saying it's a bad group. I'm saying no matter the circumstances, this was going to be a real challenge. He's not going to come up. Or he's not going to go down. So how's everybody been? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. So we're here to R1 spin. Play video games all day like a piece of shit? You should play video games all day. Video games for having fun. Wow, that was amazing. Finish a commission, congratulations. They're not fighting the guy up top, am I? Dragon Quest V on what platform? I think we should go down to the death camp. I guess, I don't know. I think there's worse choices. I was playing Dragon Quest V for a little bit on my Steam Deck, and then I stopped because I'm bad. I'm surprised Helldivers is still doing as well as it is. I mean, not that it's a bad game, but it's rare in this modern era for a live service game to actually hold people long enough to still be a live service. And the launch was rough. Amazing. Is Purple third less guy bald? No. No. I'm working as hard as I can to make him not bald, but it's a process. Okay. You know, he just doesn't. I don't. What can I say about him? It's not easy. It's not easy. You're trying to create something from the ground up. PvE live service? Yeah, I think there's too much of a fixation on like PvP games. Like obviously they have their lovers. Some people just want to hang back with their friends and kill a bunch of things. So I remember Sony was trying to screw over everyone from the beginning too. Level 7's not terrible. I don't know what we're fighting. Find out. Oh, we got these guys. You gonna go? He's gonna go get it. Lucky hello. Don't get me. Could really use some help here. I'm fucking cracked, I guess. Dude, I'm so scared. Why did they both run to kill the mob? We didn't need all that help. Oh, this whole time. I'm gonna go level up. Oh, streamer who suddenly disappears? I was around in the Discord. It's not my fault you weren't there. Football is back. Enjoy. I've not watched it at all. Is the greatsword just worth using? Maybe. Guys, what up? Why are they? I tell you, so people get such massive boners for doing the basement. And it's like, there's 2 bubbles right here we could be getting. Any new content. I am the new content. I was watching another streamer play this game the other day, and you know what I said to myself? I said, fuck yeah. I could be playing this game too. Improved skill attack power. I'm gonna use this. What are we fighting? Libra. It's actually not a bad weapon. You don't use Discord? It's probably for the best. They're spying on you. And it's like not even like a little bit. It's like a lot of spying. Who was this other streamer? His name is Boss. He's a Japanese streamer. I like watching him. He plays X2. Kill him? Is this a new scholar skin? We finished our scholar to 10,000. Scholar. It's done and dusted. I'd like to kill him. Welcome, team. Now the real question is can we get that other church? I don't think so. Now, does she have Everjail? He does. I don't know what he's going up there for. We do not have time to kill that thing. Cool. Glad to see Night Rain still playing Love. I just don't really know what else to play. I mean, and I spent a lot of time thinking about it. And then I was just like, I'm going to play Night Rain. That's what I feel like playing. Cuckoo Run. I do like the horse girls. I do think they're cute. Just one Fuku run. The problem is I gotta like download it and set up an account, which I'm sure they make very easy. But... How's that portable third project I'm working on? It goes in fits and spurts. Some days I feel like I go like a million miles ahead, and then other days I feel like I've spent 10 hours and I've accomplished nothing. That's just progress, though. No, I'm gonna pick that up. It's such a good weapon. Barry awaits the. I need to do another run. My save got dusted. Hello? You gonna die? Love to play portable third on the Steam Deck. I mean, if it's just a matter of playing portable third, I mean, almost anybody could just like load up PPSP and play it. I mean, the game's probably been playable on cell phones for like at least 5 or 6 years now. It's just, you know, just more to it than that. You know, I'm not looking just to make it playable. I've got plans. Can't believe I fired Claudia? I don't want to get into a rant on AI, but things are accelerating. I'll say that much. Please do. The U.S. government and Anthropic are both making a lot of bad decisions. That's all I'll say about it. All that needs to be said about that. So we can go up. We can get this ever jail. We could probably get a bunch of things up top. They're following, right? You better follow. My new Claudia then? I got a Chinese model I'm using. Very cool not having my team around to help. I guess I'll just solo it. Do you think they're embarrassed? Or they're like, what the fuck? How did he do that? I would be a little like, what the fuck just happened? Sounds getting a little weird. I really need some damage mitigation. And less likely to be targeted. Also probably be nice. I don't know what's going on. At one point, I think they updated the game, and like it does like run a little bit better sometimes, but other times it still sucks. Like every time PC like makes a lot of noise, it still shits its pants. So. Not perfect. Black Blade Kindred. No. Guess we're using this. I guess we have our ult. We're just gonna use that. We're just gonna hit him. Ooh. Don't kill me! Whoa! There's no joke. Well, you know what? They're actually doing pretty good damage. And actually, I'm not doing bad damage either. Just jumping L once. I'm gonna get the ice sprint. The jellyfish shield might have been good, but and we should have another thing for later. Oh, I think Night Rain is done. I think it's safe to assume they are working on quote unquote Night Rain 2, but I would not put a whole lot of stock in any more updates for this game exactly. It's not that it's impossible, I just would bet money on it. Solved game? It's not bad when you're playing with other people that kind of know what they're doing. But there is an element of, for the most part, if you're playing with two other decent people, it's kind of hard to try that Mistfall Hunters game yet. Other than literally just this game and Dominion, I have not played anything in a long time. Which is like a very nice thing to say about this game. Good for you, Night Rain. You did it. We love you. I still love you. The love never faded. I don't know where that is. I still like video games, though. Some people like stop liking video games. I still like them. We'll do dog mode on this thing. I don't know how easy it is to stun it. We might have to do an L2. Quit after 10,000, getting it on a second save? Just keep resetting yourself. Good play. My range is so tiny. Get it. Been working out? I've been lifting. I've been lifting and I've been eating once a day and I've been getting protein shakes. Ooh, those are both so good. Damage? You know what? The ailments cause increased damage will probably kill me. But I do want these, I think. Bowl of lentils. Tonight I made meatballs in tomato sauce. It was very good. But yeah, I was eating lentils earlier this week, for sure. I'm not gonna deny it. I'm not gonna deny my true self. Kev is not. He is not my guy. I'm not calling him a fraud, but he is one. Do I move around my home like the Bloodhound Knight? No, I'm mostly just sitting and chilling. I think we do this and then we finish up the castle. Get a legendary. Not that we really need another legendary. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of good games that came out recently. I should probably play some of them. I know Death Stranding 2 finally came out on the PC. Oh my god. Wormface is like one of the hardest bosses. I don't know why I'm soloing things. What are they doing? Oh, they're fighting the other guy. It's actually kind of smart. Fuck! Oh, it's so embarrassing. The months with the wallet dies? You can't even play all the games at once. The issue isn't the money, it's the time. In my defense, they should have pinged. But also, I should not have died. So I guess we're both done. I really need a sand or like a taking damage. We kill this thing? I don't. Can you use it to mute me? That is very funny. Yes. Can we get the roof? I don't know if we have time to get the roof. Save it for a hype moment. Sounds like a good idea. Looks like magma worm? We got poison. We got bleed. Gonna really depend on where the tree spawns. I can't imagine the tree is gonna spawn down here. We've got like maybe a minute. But you know what? We're all level 15. We've been level 15 for a while. How have I been though? It's alright. I'm the coward, I guess. Nice EMFs. Thank you. It makes me uncomfortable when people recognize them. Well, we never got less likely to be targeted. What does the ad always pop up when I talk to chat? I have an AI that specifically triggers whenever I stop talking or whenever I start talking. I took them from a dead guy. Dude, that was my uncle, man. What the fuck? And I had to clean his cabin out in the middle of the woods. Let Claude play the games for me? I tried to let Claude play the video games, and he was actually kind of bad. I tried to teach him how to play Dominion, and he was bad. And he got really angry every time he lost. That's the story. There's not much else to it. That was really fast. We're doing a lot of damage. And by we, I mean, I think it's the Revenant. Are you suggesting I was just engaging in open world game mechanics? Because I found loot and I took it. Can't argue with that. Oh! I would normally not be a Halo sort of boy. But it is D5 and it could be Everdark Regal. You're sorry? I forgive you, Jordan. No, my uncle would be pretty cool with everyone. He's very much a philosopher. That's his vibe. What if you saw Come Council? Yeah, I mean, he's not a square man. It would be, you know, like whatever. So we're gonna use this spark. He was a man. He had a pretty funny sense of humor too. I mean, we're related, so. Probably don't need to do much else. Also, right to put it. Is that really? Do you really think that's what they call it? Probably. Good guess. Glint Blades or FP consumption? I think we're gonna do the FP consumption, actually. We're gonna need Starlight Shards. Diablo, can I ban the bot in Discord? Which one? Is there one in the Discord as we speak? AFK forever? I can't do it right now because I don't want people to have to wait on me. But I will do it. You know, you can take this. I'm still teaching the economics class. My last economics class I taught was January or February. It's been maybe 4 months since I taught. In a bit.
It. Time is right.
Good evening. She must be normal. That was actually kind of unnecessary. We'll probably get it back. Oh, my face, no! Also probably unnecessary. Dude did not even try to get the crit. Didn't matter anyways. Just a baby. That good warm up. Good warm up. Everdark balancers are fun. Oh, it is getting a little warm in here. Another dub for the Halo slot. Yeah, I probably didn't need to use it. I shouldn't have picked it up. But they handed it to me. It's too diabolical. I don't want to take anything that's gonna make me have to resort it. You know, all these months later, and we are still capped at 1500 or 1950, which is a really weird number. Why 1950? But yeah, for the record, I do have Monster Hunter Portable 3rd running in a window right now. It's basically permanently running. Which is cool. Alright. Time for the easiest game or the hardest game of our life. It's like, it's so fun because like you don't know whether you're going to have a good time or like the worst time of your life. You just don't know. So I saw the trailer for the Ocarina of Time. I don't really know how to feel about it. It looks weird. Like, not bad, but like, I just feel like I don't recognize it. But I like Link's Mod. I just like, I don't even know like how to wrap my brain around it. Why are we pinging that? What are you talking about? Oh, he's probably pinging that. You like the weird look? I guess I'm just not used to Nintendo games having like fidelity better than like the Nintendo Wii. I feel like that's all they cared about for a very long time. That's tough. We'll find out what it is. I want an Earthbound remake is what I want. Why is Earthbound? I understand like why Mother 3 can't be released because it's got things that would definitely need to be rewritten in it. But like, I don't know. They could do something with Earthbound. Mother 3 is, like, definitely an adult game that looks like it's a children's game. For sure. So, like, I kind of understand why they wouldn't release it. Because, like, that probably just does not vibe with what they want people associating with Nintendo. But Earthbound was mostly fun. There were some scary parts. At least I remember them being scary as a child. It'd be funny if I still found them scary as an adult. Whew. Where's Mother 4? You know, that's a great question. The creator did go on to make other games, but not many of them for Nintendo, and I don't really know why or what happened. But it's a pretty valid question. That it? Really? They see it? Oh, they just want to get the thing over there. Streaming? You were the first person in the chat, which, like, I have questions. How did you even know I typed something in this chat? Did you just have like an instinct? How the fuck? Katarina had a bunch of tabs open, and you leave one open here? Real fan award. That's what happened. Always waiting. Well, I streamed. I may not be what people wanted. I did open up Monster Hunter Worlds today, and I just looked at it, and then I closed it. Yeah, it'd be... I mean... After Night Rain, I think they're going to be a little bit more flexible with the format going forward. Breakers? don't know if any of them are skill swappers. I really don't. But I was trying to make a mod for World and I couldn't make it, so I started pouting a little bit. There's probably still some people in Breakers. It's probably one of those games that just gets people playing it. Oh, I don't think getting a match would be hard. Now, in time to play as the bad guy? Might be a while. So what's the mod gonna be? I can't tell you. I'm really surprised. In case I haven't used it. Melee, attack, power. I want that. Oh. Now I know the heavy thrusting sword might theoretically be better. A little bit of strength, I think. Worlds with Subway servers? It's actually really good. Oh, I'm cooked. I don't know if I would have picked that. I do really like the physical damage negation. Oh, game, stop! Don't crash, please. Claude, no. Not suggesting Claude was the problem there, but you never quite know. He might be the problem. He couldn't be the problem. He's not even on my computer anymore. I canceled my subscription. They just made him so dumb. He's so dumb now. He's not worth using. Now I'm using the Chinese model. That is the village. I would want 3,000 more runes for the extra life and HP, or extra life and stamina. It's honestly, it's pretty okay, the Chinese model. I've never seen me using the webcam. I am handsome. Does me being 41 years old make me more or less handsome? Because I am solidly in middle age. I guess it didn't stop plenty of other older men. When was the turning point to AI, bro? When I was making mods with Monster Hunter, I'm like, it's neat being able to make mods with Monster Hunter. I'm not going to apologize for it. Not anymore. There's so many other people out there doing so many worse things with it. I'm not going to feel bad about it. Invite Chinese Claude to the Discord? Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. It might be a bad idea. They're linked up with a lot of my bio infographics. I'm not sure if I want people being like, what did Shepard eat yesterday? How much did Shepard sleep yesterday? What was the weight of Shepard's last dump? No, those are all things that might have information on. But I could invite it. Probably not a good idea. Well, I could make one special for the Discord that exists just for people to hopefully not torment as like an intermediary. I think I'm kind of fucking with all this. People would flip out. There would be some. I mean, I think at this point, anybody, the hair trigger haters of AI have left. They're gone. So, but there's still plenty of other people that really hate AI that we could piss off even more. Not that I want to. I'm not doing it to antagonize anyone. It gets difficult when the government has used AI to literally launch deadly weapons at an entire civilization, and I'm using AI to like make video games and or pornography. Like I'm not the worst guy in the world. I'm not saying I'm not without sin, but there's a lot worse out there. It's same level. That's the thing. It's like it's the same level. It's like it's I don't know if it's the same. And especially because like ideally I would just be running my own local models, which at that point I'm not saying I'm completely innocent, but like I'm not supporting a data center anymore. Haram is relative. Would you say I'm relatively haram or not? I won't be mad either way. Wanna ice him? Thought I'd do a little bit more damage than that. Whew. Oh, you tricky little guy. It's a good team. They're good at video games. I don't want that. Ooh! You want that. That's amazing. I'd say in general the game's, yeah. No, not always, you know, but in general, you know, the people that are vlogging on are okay. The only issue is that sometimes streamers will come and make it popular again. Like, I'm not starting beef with him, but the Burnt Peanut was streaming the other day, so there's gonna be people showing up. Not gatekeeping necessarily. It makes the game more enjoyable when there's more people playing, but they're not gonna be setting the best. The actual Burnt Peanut, dude. I'm happy for him. I celebrate him. You just want to go. Is he going in there? Where you go? You going inside? What are you doing? I agree. Surprised you to play Night Rain? Could be slow. Could be a slow time of the year, and people are like, you should go back and play Night Rain. It's fun. I mean, it is. My brother was funny. He's like, do you think From Software sponsored the Burnt Peanut to play Night Rain? Which is like... No. No. That is absolutely not on their radar. They can't afford him? Well, they could absolutely afford him. It's just like, that's not the sort of thing they do. How high on your list was Night Rain? Well, obviously it was first. I tried to think of other things to play. It's just I can't help it. This is the game I want to play right now, so that's what I'm going to play. It was either play this or not stream, and I'm like, well, Rendus really wants somebody to stream for him, and I'm like, all right, I'll be that guy. I mean, he'd be even happier if I was playing Uma, but this is like better than this. I don't know how much expensive it would be, but he's not unaffordable. I mean, he'd probably be, I don't know, low 6 figures, I guess. Guy still streams. I'm streaming, aren't I?
38 months. This guy still streams when yes.
I find a setup to let my Chinese agents do stuff while I'm doing other things, so it works out pretty well. SMTV or Digital Devil Dog? Nobody. There are not enough people. I mean, I could stream Digital Devil Saga. Maybe if I was really focused on something else in the background and I needed like roughly 100 hours of a game to stream, that would be fine. Do we need any of these? That's what I was going to say. The Fukumon stream is what you want. I feel like they made the lion easier. I have to do Fuku stream after. I have to download the game and set it up, and I just like, I don't know why that's like such a problem for me. Probably don't just be pressing the L button like a monkey. It's my fault. I thought that was bad. Do we want that? I don't think so. The lower stamina is kind of a scary thing. I can make a 24/7 archive stream? Oh no, I don't want to. Oh, dude, I'll stream. It's just a matter of setting up my things to destroy the planet while I stream. That's all. Please tell me it's not bad. Wants to go over there first? Okay. Yeah, I might just... I don't know if this is level... It's probably just level 12. It's probably not even 13, but I don't think it really matters. I mean, I don't know. You could run the reruns and stuff. Oh, I think there is a trailer I'm supposed to run. I think Twitch is like, here's a movie trailer. So probably before the stream ends, I'll run that. Thank you. You reminded me, Fume, somehow. I was like, am I shilling anything? There's that, and then like it constantly asks me to play Minecraft. Which I hope. We still don't have Holy yet. It's a little concerning. Minecraft 2. I remember once trying to get Minecraft mods working, like good ones, and I could never figure it out. I was trying to join like a custom server, and as soon as I went in, they kicked me. The Wilder Greatsword I dropped have Sacred Blade. It did, and I think, does he still have it? No. I was just hoping I would find something better than a Greatsword with Sacred Blade. Kind of mods. I don't know. I guess I didn't think of it. I think there was like a zombie apocalypse one. That's the only thing that comes to mind. Try the Wonderland mod for Minecraft? What's it do? For like new monsters and stuff? New biomes? Hopefully it's the normal puppy. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to help. Oh wait. That was like literally a holy weapon, and I like just didn't pick it up. Throwing. I know, and I'm next to mine. I know. I get it. You're right. But you know what? What are we doing? Oh, they want to get that. The Duchess is doing okay. I'm just thinking, do we get the Everjail right in front of us, or do we move in a little bit? Yeah, I mean, with balance of Black Knife, and like they're both doing good. So. Alright, we should have like a minute. I'm gonna say this is fun. You know, ironically, like, we could still probably go into the mine. It's a something. It could be red. I don't know. Is that an AI generated thumbnail? No, I made it myself. I painted it on my iPad. fell off. I know, right? People get really angry. Alright. I think we've killed everything. Is there one more thing down here? I'm like having like, I'm like sundowning. Were we not here? Oh, yes. Oh, right, now we're good. This is the one with the good R2, right? Yeah. Is it min-max? See, now I kind of regret not having charge attack. This weapon's actually like really, really good with charge attack. What are they doing? This gives us the ultimate up. That's pretty nice. It's been a long time since I've seen this event. Successive attacks. So I watched a series, what was it, Misery's Bay? Actually very enjoyable. I feel like it's been a long time since I saw something that wasn't flop. It reminded me of something, I mean, obviously it's meant to be like an homage a bit to like Stephen King. Widow's Bay, I'm sorry, what did I call it? Misery's Bay? Blame Stephen King. He lives rent-free in my head. But, like, you gotta hand it to Apple TV, like, sometimes, or at least genuinely, like, they actually make okay shows. Which, I don't even understand why I pay money on Netflix every month. I genuinely don't know. Maybe we'll get Severance soon? Probably one of the easiest elements I've ever fought. I don't think FP is going to be an issue. I'm assuming it's going to be Everdark. I mean, there's no reason to assume anything else. I don't even know. I don't know if I care about that. Because we're going to be doing pretty much all our things. Open Villa. I did actually take a look at Elden Ring, the mods for it not long ago. And it does appear as if there's a lot of people trying to put Night Rain movement into it, so... Seems like at this point, at least one of them should work. No, this is the real deal. Usually there's a little spot behind it that's safe, but I must have just missed it. Excuse me? Oh no! No! It's okay, he's gonna transform now. I ran away like the worm that I am. I don't know why I only did 138 damage. That's so scary. I take responsibility. Pathetic. At that point, when you're staring down three of them, I think that you just run away. You just start running. Although I am sweating a little bit. I got to turn on my fan. Yeah, you don't want to engage 3-on-1. I made it to the summer solstice without air conditioning. I'm going to keep going, not because I don't have an air conditioner, but just because I'm being stupid and stubborn. Take the shirt off? It might. My points? They're not bad. 8,100. We're fine. We're not going to be... We're in D5. We're not even close to D3. We're not even in D4. We'll get up to 9,000. We'll get up to 9,000 tonight. It'll be a good night. A baby bug equals Fuku run. I lost to a normal... I was doing random with my brother. We were doing random, and we lost to a Fulgur, and it was really embarrassing. You have the flu? Oh, it's the winter down there, isn't it? It's tough. I don't know if we want to do the poison camp. Do we? Flawless pub runs? I was thinking a little bit about, like, permadeath random. I think that's a fun challenge. Fun concept. Any death before D4 is trolling. Oh, D4 can be scary sometimes, but yeah, if it's before D4, it's a little sad. I think we do this. And then with our level and our ult, we I don't know, man. I think lightning first. I think that's the play. I think everybody's just afraid of the swamp and like for good reason. I don't have. I'm not as graceful as I used to be. But this should be fine. We can get lightning. And then we'll see how everything else lines up. I was worried about his wind. I feel like it's probably worth at least looking at it. Put our level and then we'll... Oh no! No, 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 no! No, please! Well, we have our ult, so we should be fine. Probably get one bleed and then... No! I was trying to use my ult. No! I should just use it preemptively. I heard him doing some bullshit behind me. But you know what? This is, this could be a lot worse. I really thought he would be weaker. Usually when the balancers are gone, like, they turn into kittens. You know what? With Fulgur here, I kind of... It is a white weapon, that is true. I want to see if there's a better bleed weapon for us up here. Right, so I'm here. It was either this or something by Square Enix. I was looking at that Elliot game, and then like everybody was so angry at the fairy that destroyed their PC performance that I'm like, ah, maybe I'm good. But I thought about it. People hate that goddamn fairy, man. It's like destroying their computers. That and Monster Hunter Worlds were both on the radar. Been enjoying it? I mean, it sounds fine. But the fairy shows up and it destroys your PC's performance. That's all I know. No, I'm telling you, Claude's not on my computer anymore, man. I got rid of it. I'm not subscribed to Claude anymore. I have not gotten a Switch 2 yet. I'm not worried about it. Have the prices gone up by $50? I'm still waiting. It's still possible that the game won't come out. The Chinese one is on my... Technically it's not, but it also technically is. It's the Chinese one called GLM 5.2. 5-2. But it doesn't run directly on my computer. I run it through another program. I think it's called General Language Model. It's actually, it's kind of nice in a way because, like, with Claude, you can't talk about porn much. But with this thing, you talk about all the porn you want. You just can't talk about, like, sensitive Chinese political situations. So it's like, you know, one or the other. Trade-off. I'd rather be able to talk about porn. I mean, I already studied Chinese history. I don't need to talk about that. I've got nothing to prove. Oh, I want that. What do I gotta do? Dude, and their strategy is a good one. I'm not here to inflame opinions or anything. I know it's not popular, but their strategy is poised to win. No, they wouldn't ban you. They would just like be like, I can't talk about that. That's all. It says, hey, your message has triggered something that's not, we're not letting you discuss it. I mean, if you kept trying to fuck with it, eventually they might, but I honestly don't think they care. It's probably more of just a thing like the government says, like, hey, you can't allow this. Like, I promise you the actual person that's working on AI development in Hangzhou is not like, oh no! Tiananmen Square, I'm so mad! Like, you know. But try and discuss adult content with any American model, and it'll get real mad at you. It'll get pissed. Weird standard. I can get to this. I know, I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess it might matter a little bit. Yeah. It does matter, actually. I need to level up. Right here. It's very strange. The difference between the various countries, what they value, what they censor. Still need lightning. So much damage. Where's the other guy? He's got to be so close. He's like pumping us. I do have an HP Death Down relic, but it is so good, it is worth the trade-off. Physical attack up 4, physical damage negation, and ultimate art +1. I mean, I'll take it. I forget if we got the first. Actually, let's go this way. Yeah, I got this on a run with my brother, and ever since I got it, it's been like, it's probably my favorite relic. Well, pretty much everyone. I mean, I'm not much for the balancer slot. Like, I actually like hitting things with my weapon. It's the sort of thing where, like, if they were still actively balancing the game, like, I'm sure they would nerf balancers at least a little bit. Because even my brother, who, like, really loved playing as the Recluse, is basically like, why am I just playing a worse spellcaster? He's right. I mean, if you're hoping to win consistently. Yeah, I think they're just waiting for Nightwing too, honestly. I don't know how they're all doing, but they might need an upgrade. You're back. Welcome back. How are the men? Are they sweating? Give me that Anspur, man. Mod that adds weapons? But like, how's the matchmaking on it? Like, Ecuador sucks so much. I'd like to hear it. Mexico's been doing good, right? I saw a video of a man, I think one of you guys posted it, a man in Mexico riding a bull around. I'm like, that's amazing. Yeah, the U.S. doing well is not on. I didn't understand that either. I guess we just have to take this. We're gonna have to wait and see if we can still get this poison camp here. Oh, what the fuck? Embarrassing. Oh, bouncers! I forgot we had those. Lightning attack power. I know we killed the trolls. Can't remember if we did the basement. I think we did. Cool straight sword. Heard people are beefing with Japan because, like, they're cleaning up after themselves after they go to the games. Drop to bed. Have a good night. Whoa. I did do this. I forgot. I'm sorry. Right there. Sounds like tree sentinel. It's an initiative from a right-wing hotel chain owner. Is that the one that sells the curry? I think it's from that lady. And anyone who's been to Japan just know, like, I don't know, they're tidy. I remember in the tournament in 2018, we were in Japan, and what was it, Tokyo Game Show? And we're in this big hall that was like rented out by Capcom, and everybody was eating their meals. And I went to throw my thing away, and like the guy I was with was like, "Don't worry, I'll take care of it." And I'm like, "No, I'll throw it out, it's fine." And I went to throw it out, and I had noticed that like, oh man, everybody had neatly stacked their container in like a very special way, and I hadn't. Now it was all going into the trash anyways. It really did not matter. Because it's literally going in the trash, but yeah, I mean, I don't, who are these people? When you say these people, I have begun to believe that for the most part, the perception of masses of people is literally one guy on Twitter with a bunch of alt accounts. If there's ever something that sounds really weird and doesn't add up, like, I think it's literally one guy. It's just one guy psyoping everyone and getting away with it. I really think it. And it's only going to get worse. It's not going to get better. I mean, we've seen what Reddit mods have been able to do. No mystery. that's an upgrade. It's actually kind of a really good weapon. Oh, you know what? We'll take that. I mean, we've got our lightning weapon. We'll be fine. That's the player who died with that weapon there. I don't know if this is gonna be a ram match. Maybe. We got no, wait, getting hit. We got black legs, which is, you know, nice little bonus. Yeah, we didn't get the other two invaders, but that's okay. Do they all have lightning? Whoa. I would really like those claws. The lightning ones? Guess I don't need them. She's shield must alive. I think he's a Chinese agent. BB, I can't tell. BB is either a Chinese agent or another foreign agent, of which I will not name because I don't want to get Charlie Kirk. I am not in a safe country right now. I do not feel safe. It is a shame I haven't been streaming as much. There's been some really fucked up political things happening. And they just keep happening. It's like, it's never like, oh, it's slowed down a little bit. Nope. That's actually not bad damage. Well, it's just the president is not optimizing for good health. They are simply optimizing for maximum blood transfer. And once you realize that, like, it's obvious, of course, but once you realize that, everything makes sense. there's no profit in a globalized world according to the emails. There might be less profit. I promise everyone there is in theory plenty of profit to go around. There is no reason why everybody can't live comfortably, more than comfortably. But a fractured world and a divided world, you can more easily consolidate power if that's what you're optimizing for. So. I mean, the way I look at it is in the brains of the people that are like that. It's just got to be like grinding in a fucking video game. As like stupid as that sounds, I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. They're just like, I need this number to go up because otherwise my life is meaningless. That's otherwise. What am I working so hard for if I'm not richer than everyone else? I'm not going to say for sure that the sum total of all my black flames will be keeping the frost up, but I think it's probably. I'm surprised he hasn't put his arm off yet. That was a little scary. I don't know how I survived that. Try and help our frost guy. It seems like he's like, he doesn't have the arcane thing. Bark. I just wanted to walk around. Okay, BB was from China. Okay, good. The best kind of foreign agent. They were both from China. No doggle? Thought I didn't die anymore? I was saving it to style at the end. I like doing the dog walk. If I can. I mean, we were going to win, so. Magic attack power up +2 and reduced FP consumption. On a deep, I would never use that. On a grand, I might. No, I'm vibing with China right now, man. I was hanging out with my friend yesterday. I actually left the house, believe it or not. Hung out with my friend. He had a day off. He had Juneteenth off. And he was talking about how excited he was that we might be getting the imported Chinese cars, the BYDs. I guess they're going to be going to Canada? And then you might be able to buy one in Canada and then bring it down to the United States. That's like the back door you got to go. Apparently the news of today is China might have somehow stolen like a 150-ton microprocessor assembly machine. So maybe they'll fix the RAM shortage. Wasn't there an issue with them? Well, I'm sure there's an issue with them, but there's plenty of issues with the United States cars too. Namely, they're like $70,000. The question is, how would they get a machine like that? Like, how would you smuggle that? It's like multiple tons. One piece at a time, I guess. But I don't think there's any reason to immediately assume the Chinese cars are going to be undrivable or worthless in any way. By the time they get out of the country, I'm sure they'll be fine. Especially, like, the United States will be the last country in the world to have it. Maybe it's different in Australia, but in the United States, it's going to be 5 to never for us to see a Chinese car driving around our roads. Interesting. But I died ever Dark Gladius recently? Probably with my brother we might have died sporadically. But only because we're doing like challenge runs and stuff like that. We're playing together. That might be cooked. You might be like, you're just washed and you might do that. Not with you and Axella? Well, I mean, we're just playing. We're just playing around. We're doing like random, double random. That looks like a crystal. Yeah, the random select would be nice, but you know, I pull up the wheel and I spin for him and then I spin for myself, and it's for the most part it's been fine. It's a challenge sometimes because, like, you know, everybody's used to like their own comfort characters. And if you're playing a character you're not used to that's like a little bit squishier, it can be really scary. Whereas like, you know, if I was playing Raider every time, like I don't think we would ever lose. Like, I genuinely think Raider is, at least for me, it's my best character. I don't know about anyone else, but I don't feel like I could really lose with him. It'd have to be in a tremendously bad run. You don't like going to the castle immediately? Well, depends on the team. The Invader is down there. He's in the Holy Camp. But I've had some luck doing this somewhat recently. Yep. I know, Wilder. Good. What the fuck? Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. My project was a wormhole to Dimension X. Well, we can't prove that it isn't. Where is the Duchess? I don't think we're doing the wrong thing here. I'm pretty sure we're doing the right thing. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Is she like unlocking rises? I have no idea. Can't figure out how to get there. She'll show up eventually. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Am I saving my runes for something? No, I'm going to level up. I just didn't see the Grace. She doesn't know how to get to us. She's in D5. Uh-oh. They dodged every time they got them. Fair enough. Oh, thank God. Well, I guess we should try and copy that. No, I think we're going to be okay. Don't you get a wound if you don't kill it, though? I think you get a wound if you don't kill it. That's really bad. This Duchess is really fucked over. Really fucked us over. Was this? Hold on. Did she buy the grafted from here? Yeah, we're screwed. Oh, fuck, no. No, I'm throwing. Oh, I'm throwing so hard. I'm so sorry. Level 5, day 1 with a gray weapon. Dude, day one castle would not have been that bad if the Duchess had actually stayed with us. And then, like, not immediately died to Augur. She's still not fighting with us. She's still there. She's killing the guy. Yeah, I don't blame him for crashing out. I'm crashing out a little bit too. And I'm getting the black screen, which is like even worse. This is gonna be really, if it's like the Bears, it doesn't even matter. Like, anything it could be is terrible. The last crash out was from time zones? That was like 4 years ago. Maybe 5 years ago. Actually, potentially 6 years ago. It was Monster Hunter Worlds. It was like Iceborne. It was, well, no, maybe it was. Maybe it was PC. I think it was like 18 cold on PC. I need to inspect this other player. The other guy didn't even pick up a weapon. It wasn't that bad. There is somebody very angry on their Steam profile. I wonder. We all killed the same number of enemies, I guess. That run was tragic. Sorry the Duchess threw. Appreciated. Oof. Let's watch the Japan game together. I don't have any way of watching it. The last time I tried to watch the World Cup, I ended up watching a video game, and people still make fun of me. That was many years ago. And people still bring it up. Do that again. I was watching video game soccer earlier today. I was watching whatever it was, the 4chan games. All the characters you think would be good are terrible. Other than Mario. Mario is amazing. I'm not afraid of the worm. Tragic game. Someone is loading their game off of a USB stick. Apparently even micro SD cards are like really expensive now too. Just everything computer related is just like insane. I say that only because this is reminding me of the time when I tried to install Windows on a micro SD on the Steam Deck. Like, that was the funniest thing. Like, the Steam Deck came out and every outlet was like, okay, yeah, you could run Windows on the Steam Deck. Just install it to the micro SD card, without acknowledging the fact that Windows will destroy a micro SD card within like 3 days because it's constantly reading and writing things, unlike Linux. Thank you. Thank you, media. I appreciate you. The game might just be crashing. What's D5 again? 5,000? Nope. Fuku run now. If I don't get Fuku, would I just like re-roll my account? How hard is it to re-roll on Uma Musume? She's a 1-star. I understand that. I mean, I understand she's common, but like, that doesn't mean I'm gonna get her. Am I gonna be dead on the ground? Probably. It's going to be minus 800. No, I had just barely loaded in. We're going to D3. That's good. I don't have to D-rank. It'll just happen naturally. I was thinking I had to. I was gonna have to D-rank. The fun part about Fulgur isn't even that he's like a hard boss. It's like the Night 2 bosses are usually harder than him. Oh, I should block those guys? I probably should. But I want to play with people from China. Genuinely blessed run. Every damage boosts information is like one of my favorite things. I should go to China and help fix their internet. Really, they should just... From Software genuinely should acknowledge the Chinese player base and make a Chinese server. I know sometimes, like, the two countries are beefing with each other, but they fucking love Souls over there, so... Just let them play, man! That's all they want to do, is they just want to play. Alright, well with an Iron Eye, we should be pretty good. An Iron Eye and a Reckless, we should be pretty good, actually. It's like I hate the Chinese player base. I want to be able... I would choose this server. I would choose Chonghua. I changed my name. SDS loves Zhonghua. Freeze. Oh, man. He's close, right? This is going to be tough. There's like a million of them in there now. I should have just kept hitting him. Oh, somebody's gonna have the souls. What? No! I should have been backstabbing. Please have your ult. It's fine. I think we just gotta go. I think we got our 7%. We just have to leave. I think it's sunk cost. Nope. We can keep going. That other place is just a nightmare right now. I'm dead. It was going right towards me. It's not the best runs, man. We almost got her, I guess. The Undertaker is doing just fine. Good thing it's only Fulgur. I mean, how many runes are these even? 2,000? Let's go down there. I don't love this weapon, but got sword dance on it. It could be worse. She got a good spell. Maybe we should have gotten to castle first. I just wasn't sure how prepared the team was going to be, but... I don't think it's a good idea. We're gonna get fucked up by those trolls. As we get level 7, we should be okay. Can we even do that other lightning camp? Oh, wow. Lightning on lightning? I know the R2s on the fists are usually pretty bad, but bonus lightning it might be okay. Well, this fist, I know it's just like a weird little dumpy stab. I don't think it's very good. Like, the claws are probably... Look! Help, please! Both really good. Question if we try to finish off this camp or not. I think we just go to the castle. We getting the double? We're getting the double. Mercy on us. We needed it. They do want to get the last one. All right, that's fair. Oh, I'm not that guy. How embarrassing for everyone. I was just practicing my... Well, maybe I should retire from streaming. We are very potentially back into D4 tomorrow. Or tonight. Next match. Just should have kept doing my R2s and running away when he targeted me. That's the lesson from that fight. We're gonna get baby Caligo to forgive us for our sins. You got Jack me off. Why are fireworks? Or gunshots. Probably fireworks. Yes, it's the United States. You can never quite tell. Oh yeah. Well, usually it's fine. It's the only time that it gets bad is if somebody dies. They start collapsing. But as long as everybody like plays safe, doesn't get too greedy, takes their time, pulls properly, clears mobs that are about to kill them, goes in and does smart things with their ult, feels fine. guess it might be time to get the other ones. Oh, what? Oh, God, no. Nope. Got a little low, good aiming. It's not worth it. Am I blind? Yep. I was gonna level up the Grace near the castle. And we've got time. We're gonna miss out on the castle, but it's fine. I hate leveling. I'm gonna level. We're leveling. Now we've had a rough run of it tonight, though, Scarlet. This is not bad. I mean, I definitely have had worse nights, but this has not been the best night. Don't spawn up. Don't spawn up. Wait. I mean, I'm happy with this dagger. It's good enough. I don't see any fire on the map, though. Oh, that's not true. There's one up there. Well, you should sleep. If you have the flu, sleeping is 100% the right call. God, I hate getting sick. I haven't streamed in so long. I'll try and stream a little bit more regularly. I mean, I make no promises. But I think I figured out a workflow where I can do more of it. Just a little treat now and then. As long as nobody minds me streaming Night Raid. I mean, I know people do. I know there's somebody in chat right now that's like, where the fuck is Worlds? And look, I tried. I really tried. I tried to find a way to stream Worlds. I couldn't. Where the fuck is Fuku? Well, that's a reasonable request. Do you think I'd win with her? How often have you won with her? Or what is your goal? Just to see how I do, or to actually see me win? See how I do? Because it's a 1-star, so. it again. How are you on Twitch and not running ads? Kill this fucking thing? If I pull her enough, I can upgrade her. And what, she becomes a 2-star or just a better 1-star? I want that psycho horse. Still in love? It's not fair that we can't get her sooner. % maximum HP. That seems pretty okay. And it's a great sword, so in theory we could use it. We're doing great. Doing a great run. So wait, if you don't unlock their race outfit, what do they do? Just run around in their school uniform? That's kind of funny. Just running around in poverty. Got a lot of health this time. Sure if they cleared it or not. His roars are so strong now. I want to get that fire camp, and then I think we should work our way down. He almost got the parry. I heard him. So is GTA really coming out this year? Not that I'm going to play it. I just know it's like a cultural event for some people. Well, we got a stone. Even if we're on fire camp, so. You would just think 50-50. It's like June, though. Hey, I don't know. It's almost July? Tomorrow is the summer solstice. We got one season to go. They gotta get on with it. They're gonna release the game. They moved the release date to September. Leave. Yeah, leave November wide open. We can fuck that. We just gotta upgrade it. Could have just upgraded it, but whatever. Parry the explosion. I'm not sure if I'm that cool. I really should practice parries more. Although the last time I did that, we died. Blood-bearing others, so. Half one, dozen of the other. If there was a worm face outside my house at 3 a.m., I'd call you and say, what are you doing outside of my house? Come on in. Doesn't seem to be better than just hitting them. we going up there? You did not ping it. Okay, they're just fucking with me. Level 13 basements. Not sure how I feel about what this is going to do for our troll order. What? What? What, are you saying it's rigged? What if it is? That's fire and skill damage. Raider's actually doing really good. I want to get this before I forget. Oh, the increased damage would be bad. That was a trivial red Death Rider. Okay. Holy shit. I know, I was just thinking. I'm allowed to think. Nobody even picked it up. What the fuck? What? Fine. I'll grab it. Saw that Halo scythe? I wasn't. It was only the very last thing that got dropped in the game. I'm taking it. I think this is where we go. I know Wilder has a fire weapon. But I literally dropped that fire weapon for the Raider and he did not pick it up, so. What can you do? These dudes should really ping. This is a new 0 to 10,000, or is this a whatever run? I was not at 10,000 when I started the stream, so I said let's just get this up to 10,000. And we have definitely lost points this stream. So it's not... we have made negative progress. Rusty like Kushala. The last time we had Rusty Kushala was, what was it, Monster Hunter 4? Monster Hunter as a series is old enough to vote. Oh no. That's fucked up. Steam account? Oh, mine too. Definitely. I remember how angry people were at Steam accounts when they first came out. They were like, what the fuck? I just want to buy a CD and install it on my computer. Like, I don't want to be on the internet. Little did they know that one day their preference would be to buy games online and never play them. Just collect titles. The internet is scary though? I think you should be scary. Was that health bar? I have a lot of plus health and I just turned into a dog man. You like it? Maybe we'll do the stance break. That's more important than anything else. You love when the screen is blocked by the UI? There's a lot of stuff that it's like, if they cared, they could change and fix so much. But at the same time, like, I kind of like it a little bit. I mean, there's no way we're going to need this much. The player base doesn't care. They don't care enough. It's this sort of thing where, like, if the base game is good enough, you'll put up with a lot of bullshit. Like, imagine in a worse game how mad we would be if, like, a disconnect got us as fucked over as it does in this game. Forgot how to fight this once. How's my project been? Some have been okay. I've got a human now. Which is pretty good. They're a little messed up, but they exist. Thanks for showing you mercy. Like I said, we live in strange and dangerous times. Everyone's worried about AI. I'm not worried about AI. I'm worried about the fucking robots they're going to put the AI into. That's what has me concerned, man. You could buy a little fucking robot for $6,000 if you wanted. I'm not saying I bought a little fucking robot, but I could, and I could program it. I've been running tests. I put my wife in the PC Evangelion style. I did not put her in the PC Evangelion style. Terminator times are coming. If Rundus is here, I'll show you something really fucked up, but only if he's here. This is just an experiment I've been working on. I've been putting together sensors and boards to test things. It's not dangerous. Well, it is dangerous, but it's not a weapon. Why am I doing this? I'm doing it for you. I'm doing it to protect you. Plus 200 points. I know. Did I lose point? Did I win and still lose 100 lose points? All right, I need to use the bathroom. But yeah, I got all these sensors and stuff that I've been testing with. Interesting. Doing experiments. Be right back. Oh yeah, the unbanned stream. Maybe we'll do one in October. I know there's a lot of people who push their luck being like, aha, I'll just get unbanned suited. I just haven't done an unbanned stream in like 1.5 years. But yeah, I don't think anyone needs to be, I mean, you should be concerned about AI, but that's not the really concerning part. The really concerning part is when they put this shit into robots. That is concerning. Which they already like they already have devices to do that. Ellen sirs. So it was 2 years ago that the first autonomous death robot killed someone. So like we're already past that point in human history. The question is how common is that? I mean, pigeons are at least visible. If it's a drone the size of a pigeon, it's when they start getting things that are like the size of insects that like that's what scares me. I don't think we could fully rule out the possibility of nanomachines in our lifetime anymore, as insane as that sounds. What did they ping? What is that? Huh? Would I get nanomachine enhancements? Like Senator Armstrong? I need more details. I'm not just gonna like blanket agree to it. You know, it depends. I would not be the first person to sign up for the treatment. I'm not looking to explode shatters. Not like for no reason. I do want to see technology used for people. Like it should all be used for the betterment of humanity. Like people should be able to live healthier, happier lives. It's the question of, will that happen or not? Raver Thunder, thank you.
Raver Thunder 9 just resubscribed for 87 months.
Yeah,
Chat
no, it's
13.
absolutely the concentration of power is the thing that people should be concerned of, and last week was a prime example of that, of a company holding back a model and then the government saying nobody gets the model. And again, like I know the common rhetoric is like, good, kill AI, let it all die, but it's not like a toy anymore. Like it does stuff. So who owns the means of production? I'm so scared. Hold on. Well, sure. I mean, there is a lot of slop. And it's fair to be frustrated by the slop. It's even more fair to be pissed off that, like, you can't buy fucking RAM anymore. I think that scales with Arcane. Trying to see if I see the other. I mean, to be fair, the oligarchs were absolutely building doomsday shelters before, during, and after COVID. It's not exactly like new ground for them. I distinctly remember around the beginning of COVID-19, somebody saying they wanted to fly out to New Zealand and crap down one of their air vents. Like, take that, billionaire. on the trip, you'd volunteer? Uh-oh. 13. It's not gonna get me in trouble. But the thing is, and it's why unironically I'm supporting China right now, is when they create their AI, they release it to everyone. Which, again, if you're absolutely 100% against AI, I guess you probably hate that. But if you're hoping for there to be democratic spread of power, then it's maybe not all that. Is Rev a viewer? You know, hard to tell. It's been a while since I've been sniped, so, you know, it's not the first thing that comes to my mind. Did they go in? I just want to level up. We've got 2 decent weapons, I do. Need a little bit more experience. 15,000. Okay, cool. That's got completely obliterated. Tillamook? Their name is Jump. You could, I mean, you could see it yourself. Jump shot, yeah. Oh no. I guess we gotta go in the basement. Well, you know what? Usually the graphic sign ruins everything. Oh, items. Thank you. It's, you're right. It is jump shot. Because high would not be blocked. Hold on, I want that. What do I want that? What's my favorite car brand? I can't say I'm a car brand loyalist, but I've never had an issue with Hondas. Are you vetting me for a sponsorship? Hondas have given me the least trouble in my life. Every time I've ever driven another car brand, it's given me a problem. But Honda's been pretty good. And I don't think that's a very controversial thing to say either. Just be like, fuck you, Screamer. Chill. I mean, I can't say I'm normally drifting in my cars, but... Not for lack of trying. Can we get him? I feel like we can get him. Let's try and get him. How do I drive now? It's a Honda. Not that I drive a lot. When I do, I drive a lot. Trying to get me to dox myself? You do want to be careful. Oh yeah, what was your first car? Where did you go to school when you were younger? What was your high school sports team? What was the name of your first pet? At low HP. You know, right, okay. Damage at full HP. Color and license plate number? That actually wouldn't worry me that much. I feel like I don't know what to do with that. Oh, it's got Stormblade? I didn't even notice. I always forget which one to kill now. Custom license plate? I think everybody thinks about it, I just never figured that I actually do it. Does a custom cost a lot? Probably like $100. I think the hard part is just getting it approved. Not bad. What? We get both of them. Yeah, I think just kill the roof. I can't remember if we got both of the Night Invaders. A little counterproductive, but your skill. Seems like they're kind of cooking it. No, I'm the worst teammate. We get everything? I can't remember. What we did. Did they actually add Waffle House to Tekken? No. They really got to get on that. She going? I feel like just take all the North bosses. They don't want their brand associated with fighting in their restaurant. I mean, that's the brand they have. That's the really funny part about that is like McDonald's just had like a huge Street Fighter collaboration, and there's not a single person that's like, oh, Street Fighter and McDonald's, people getting fights at McDonald's. Like nobody really thinks about that like McDonald's. Waffle House, doesn't matter what you do. People are fighting there, man. That's just what happens. I think that's part of the reason people go. Does two-handed even boost the damage for skills though? I was a little on the fence there. If anything, I might copy the take damage max one there for the Raider. He doesn't have it already. That's what I'm gonna copy. Is that not how to get up? He's thinking really hard. Take it! Well, I mean, I don't know what he was doing. That passive on him is like so insanely good. It's not that we can't die, like obviously he's going to die, but between sand and that, it's pretty good. Tired of watching VODs? VODs of me? Or VODs of someone else? Very funny, like, glad to see you on, Shep. Back to watching the VODs of you streaming. But watching VODs of me. Alright, well, you know what? Everyone's got their favorite episode. So. What's mine? The World Hell Wheel in Thailand was a lot of fun. Eating the duck was a lot of fun. You're on the Monster Hunter Gacha videos? Oh, the Outlanders one. It'll be nice when that game comes out in full. Wait, did we skip the... We got everything, right? Doing the poison can? I crashed out the whole time. The problem is like, I know what you're talking about, but at the same time, like, that could be anything. that could be any scene. I don't know if those stack. They do stack. Well, I'm not going to be a coward then. I think that's the right call. We're doing balancers. We already have a ton of defense. Should be a lot of damage. So is it true that the guys that made Stranger Things but old people and then nobody liked it? That's what my brother told me. How did they make it so quickly? Like, Stranger Things just came out. Stranger Things in post-production for like $1 million. What game was it? Not a game, it was a Netflix series. People think AI wrote the last season? Well, there was a lot of stuff that, like, it felt like they forgot. Very much felt a little bit like Game of Thrones. I wonder if that was part of it. I wonder if Game of Thrones had a little bit of AI. Would we be surprised? No, not talking about Life is Strange. Game of Thrones is a decade ago? Yep. So that was just good old fashioned nobody giving a fuck. Talking about Game of Thrones. We already got paid. I would assume Night of the Seven Kingdoms follows more of George's actual writing. I know he's written more in the Game of Thrones series. It's not all... I don't know about that. It doesn't have to be all Game of Thrones. You know, I just think he hit critical success. He's got a lot of fun projects he wants to work on. And he probably just doesn't find writing the last book that fun. To me, that's the most plausible explanation out of everything. Not very scandalous. Tremendously boring. I think I gotta keep using Rivers of Blood on these things. Which is a little embarrassing. But like he's like beyond fuck you money, you know? It doesn't seem like he has extremely expensive tastes. I don't think he's bitter though, like, he probably does have a contingency. For Elden Ring? Yeah, they brought him on for Elden Ring. And that's what I mean. I think that's probably a project he's like, this is really fucking cool. If you put him to task on something like make a new world or something, he probably fucking eats that up. I'm sure. Doing your part?
Trainer
Thank you.
Alex just resubscribed for 62 months. Doing my part. Saluting face
I'll
emoji.
try and do my part. Speaking of, how are my creatures doing? Still working.
Parka Forever just
How about Dragma
resubscribed
2?
for
We
82
need to do
months.
another run
How
at
about
some
Dragma
point.
2?
I made a mod for it. You know, it would be nice to play it again just so I can think of other mods that might need to be made. Now that like I'm doing that. Might be nice. Oh, we don't want to go too overboard, do we? That looks fine. That should be fine. 6 should be enough. This jump shot seems very powerful. The Raider seems okay. First Dragma 2 playthrough was beautiful. I don't know how I top that. That's the hard thing. That's why I think maybe a modded playthrough would be good. Jesus, they're far. Oh my god. Okay. no. Done a lot of damage though. I literally just had a window pop up as I was in the middle of all that. OneDrive has been like really out of its lane. Like, you need to like fix your shit, Microsoft. It's like, man, why is my computer so slow? And I look and like OneDrive is chugging away at like 150 megabytes a second. Like, what are you doing? I mean, I'll be honest. I paid for like $60 for the year. $60 for 15 months to have OneDrive and all that bullshit. It is convenient, but it's like, really, I shouldn't, because I don't think Google Drive fucks you over that badly. Wow, she killed so much. It was Junglerin. We're getting somewhere. I'm gonna click a bunch of things. Alright, we do at least one more. I saw a review of the 007 game, and it was funny because, like, they said the combat itself is actually fun, but then the game almost never puts you in a position where you actually do the combat. We can all go to sleep. Can you just give me the points now? Baby Bug and a Uma Musume. Is Fuku your favorite horse? Like, out of all the horses, where does she rank? No? Who is your favorite horse? That would imply you have a favorite horse. She's your least favorite. But it feels like you guys have so much in common. How was it more? Nope. That's why he hates her. It's like a grim reflection of himself. Is it, can't she, like, tell the future? Is it she can tell the future and it's always bad? Just 24 hours between both of you being born? That sounds like you're the same person. She's neurotic. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. What about it? There's a lot of people that are neurotic. People love neurotic people. That's like a regular thing. Larry David? I'll also take that. Look, But hold, that's literally worthless. George Costanza? Crash out for the first time? Yeah, I'm just saying, it seems like you have a lot in common. We'll get this, and we'll get the other hidden thing. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that one in the distance, but this thing looks like it's right in front of us. Level 4. Like a fire camp over there. That could be great. Welcome. Fighting? Yeah, it was a sheep. He one-shot all of us. Well, he one-shot the other guy while he was shopping, and then he killed me and the Duchess at the same time. I mean, it's the revenge of Chicho. I mean, there's really no no other explanation. He had his revenge. I think we could do it. Night Rain returns? Hell yeah. For a second, I thought you were saying, like, Night Rain reruns. I'm like, no, they're new. Oh, yeah, we could do this. No problem. Mark him. I'm getting rolled over here. I don't know if going back to the castle's the right call. But I think I can do it anyways. Other night 1 and 2 bosses for bug. Usually easy. I think. I'm trying to think if there's anything that's really difficult. I don't think you can get, what's that guy's name? Grafted guy? I don't think he, was it Gideon? I don't think you can get Gideon. He's probably the hardest night 1 boss. Nox Dragonkin has kill potential. Mildly unhinged way of putting it. Not wrong. Sleeping! Oh, we love it. Damn, I don't know that there's anything that I really want to hit with Sleep Mist, but maybe. I wonder what's down there. We could probably kill it. I kind of regret not bringing that holy weapon. Looks like it's the Elder Line? Uh-oh. Soloed that boss. That feels pretty damn good. What were they doing? Nothing. They really... I think they might have overbuffed. What is this game? Do I even want it? Yes. I'm sorry you frosted it. Sorry, Phil. Probably should be. Some exposed nerves. It's looking like it's missing some of its bark? It's ulcerated. I mean, I think those are just ulcers, which basically are exposed nerves. Well, they're starting to cook. I don't... First of all, like, we're not doing enough damage, but this looks fine. Playing as the Beast Morphers class, he does turn into a dog. I think we just get... We get the castle. Oh. We didn't do the basement yet. I don't know if we should do the basement or the roof first. Looks like they're running towards the basement. Fine. I love this build. We could drop the main katana. It's not really doing anything for us. Yeah, it's, well, without the skill, I don't even know that the damage is much better. Nice Lucky Brand burnout button. Do you work for Lucky? Do you shop at Lucky? How are you so in tune to what Lucky sells? And yeah, I do enjoy their shirts very much. I once ripped the shirt off my body on stream. People still ask for me to do it again. You watch me when I shop quietly and closely? Are you looking for tips? I mean, you could just ask. You don't have to be shy. I know this dude's like mostly resistant to fire. I'm gonna shred it again? We waited long enough! Lagging so much. I'm putting them. Oh, perfect. Melee attack power. Don't care that much about rot. Maximum HP. I'll just leave that for something else, that's fine. fine. Oh, great. Oops. Why would... We're not clearing these. Okay, never mind then. I thought, fuck me then, I guess. I don't blame them. The Omen Killers are very annoying. They could have pinged, though. I mean, I think we just win. I don't know. I guess if it's Everdark, we may not be sorted on FP yet. We only have 4 Starlight Shards at this point, right? Okay, it looks like it's almost done. Mod out the sprint, mod Palamutes in? What if I wanted to put Palicos in? What if I wanted to put the Palico style in for Monster Hunter Generations? You know, I'm starting to feel actually pretty good. Something down there, right? Some people's year? Well, I already made some people's year with the butt plug mod. That was me leaving a mark on history. Although I guess I could continue to expand the cinematic universe. Should we make Bad Dragon's butt plug? add butt plug support to Dragon's Dogma. I don't even think it, well, I don't know if it would be that hard. I don't think so. I mean, I could definitely figure it out. Have there been any mods for Dragon's Dogma 2 that actually do increase, like, make an attempt to increase the enemy variety in any way? Because, like, I know there are some bosses that, like, not spoilers, but there are definitely certain things you only see, like, a couple times in the game, and you, like, may as well make weaker versions of them wandering around. Just so you can actually fight it for real. But then there's an idea of, like, could you make, like, different subspecies? Which I know is, like, pretty cheap thrift, but, like, you know, you gotta work what you have. This feels like it, like, when I think of the game, like, I definitely really enjoy Dragon's Dogma 2. But it does feel an awful lot like you're fighting a lot of goblins and a lot of lizardmen. And, like, that's your experience. That's amazing. That's very good for us. That's insanely good for us. That stance break too, that's pretty cool. You know that melee. Somebody's handling both rot and poison. I think we got like a rot though or something. My shield? Ah. Speaking of fashion, I was in the bank the other day, and that shirt you guys all enjoyed the other day, that collared shirt. One guy was like, "Hey man, where'd you get that shirt? I want to buy it." And I don't know that I've ever had that happen before. And I was like, "Are you serious?" What? So I said, "All right, if you want, man, I'll go to my Amazon orders. I'll tell you what I got." It was a very pleasant experience. I've done 3 Dragon's Dogma 1 runs, Blasted Bagel, and it's not that I couldn't do another one. I just think I think that shit was done. I will gladly take that. I'll hold that up. They don't need to know. They need to know? What was the asking price for the shirt? Well, I don't know if he wanted to buy it off of me. He was slightly larger than me. Like, he would have needed a large. But I checked on Amazon. The price actually went down. I think when I bought mine, they were 26. I think it was 20 even. 20 or 21 even. It was a bargain. Run this, it's baby mode. Keep in mind. Dude, that would be great if you were that wealthy. You could just like send strangers shirts on a regular basis. I'm sure something crazy was happening in human history. I mean, imagine like the people that have literally hundreds of billions of dollars. Like, I don't know the exact math, but I'm pretty sure Jeff Bezos could afford to send everyone a shirt. Just like everyone. Everyone gets a shirt. It just says, thanks, Jeff. Everybody just walks around in a thanks, Jeff shirt. It's egotistical, but we all get a shirt out of it. Like, if you were making enough shirts for every human on the planet, you could definitely get the price down to like $2 a shirt. How many billion people are on the planet? It can't be more than $50 billion. The walking animation for the dog. Is it sus? Seems a little sus to me. He's got a Limbus Company avatar. I am blocking you. We can no longer be friends. Yeah, honestly, they should have just been spamming Blade of Death, huh? Oh, no. They were, wait, they were using the One-Eye Shield. That's fine. I think. I don't know. I'm assuming it's fine. I have no idea what the shield scales off of. I would assume strength. Did they have strength? They did not. I don't know. Man! Cheaters bum me out. The skill does not scale. Well, I think her dagger probably would have been better then. At level 15. And that's a reasonable guess. It's max health either way. Maybe she did it once, who knows. Alright, we are not back to where we started, but we're not that far away. Alright, I think I'm gonna go. What time is it? 4 hours? 5 hours? How long did I stream for? What are you doing? Executor? I was just messing around. It's been a while since I streamed like an actual video game, so... I was just, this was like my practice run. This was like my Uma Musume practice. As I get ready for Fukumon. Good stream. Do a little stream tomorrow too. Try and get back into the groove of it. We got a progressive overload. You don't want to jam everything all in once. You might break something. Do I gotta play an ad? Hold on a second. Do I gotta play an ad for like an hour? I really might have to stream tomorrow. I don't know. Let's take a look. I completely forgot until I was about to end the stream. Oh, did I fuck up? Oops. There's no way I fucked up. There's no way I fucked up again. Oh, I got to do it for an hour. Okay, we can't do it now. I have... All right, we got to do it tomorrow. It's a Jackass. I got to stream with a Jackass skin for an hour. All right, that's fine. All right, fair enough. All right, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.